Oh, thank God the camera's not on. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Danganronpa. Last time, I count those groans really betrayed me. So, I'm a little bit shocked. But anyway, we're back to Makoto. It's gone. She's really gone. It's almost like nothing. It was like never. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Saki's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, we'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling face is thanks enough for me. Creepy bastard. After all, no one wants to look after a watching corpse every day. Like, this can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Saka and Junko's death. And so it's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. Head back to the dine hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was about to go and get started and drag you back here. I'm sorry. What happened? Was the room fixed like he said? Just what I said? I can imagine it'd be hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why do you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. It was like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough there, knowing what happened. Why didn't you just stay in Saki's room? Well, staying in there, her scent was still hanging in the air, and that would have hurt as much. Plus, I decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up! Getting the press is gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out.
you got it!
So everyone, just try and chip and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? We're already working together, yet at some point, someone was still murdered. Any one of us could have tried at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, if not to take. Oh no. Now that's happened once, the question is of when, if not, the next one to take place. Yeah, because Saka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody would have a reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together against a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's peak, which is supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desires. They created Monokuma, which seems incredibly advanced and providing of their every need even. And on the cherry on top of that is the execution we witnessed. Everything was planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not a working everyday psychopath. Defying them with maybe too great of a risk.
So then...
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who wishes to escape will just have to try and follow the rules. Which is, in that case, the only person is to deceive those around you and win the game. Well, fuck you, Bayaka!
No.
No! No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if that means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do
It's
you mean?
because...
Leon died because you voted against him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
So,
If you didn't vote for him, then we all would have died instead, right? And that isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. You heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn to a full-on masochist, a full-fledged masochist. So Hero, listen. You're not to blame. You're not to blame for Leon and for Sayaka. The Mastermind is responsible for everything that's happening. You have no choice but to vote. I couldn't imagine what choice we'll have if we refuse. In the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. Don't waste anger on yourself. Instead, direct anger against the Mastermind.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
No, it's only 4. It's only 4 p.m. my time. So I had to do that
As
stupid joke.
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Oh God, what is that about?
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
I can go on that joke.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? You were saying it was our fault. What happened? That's pretty cruel,
Don't
man.
fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this was just the beginning. Our despair was only just begun. I woke up the next day to Junko's morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What is he going to do to us this time? I practically frozen in fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this just feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Well, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you follow me? I'm just gonna die. Am I just going to die writhing in agony? So why did you call here? It certainly wasn't to make us exercise. Just to make exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, I'm trying to think of the assassin's fist. Passed up for generations in the Empire of Darkness. That power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Let's get to the point. If you really want to call us down here to exercise.
Hey,
Of course not. I figured that I have kind of free times on my hands. So, okay, so then. I'll just make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class 12, there's a hope here at Hope Speaks, a new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world.
you guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. And besides, I know how you kids get motivated with your ADD and ADHD. I've got to keep you motivated.
Nice.
So go ahead. Look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world until you explode. And then Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all be more confused than when he'd show up. But a new world? You talking about? A way to get
I
outside?
wonder about that.
That seems
Piece
unlikely.
of shit!
Oh, we don't know until we look. Oh, wait a minute. It seems that we'll have to search the school one more time. Okay, let's better start investigating. When you're done, meet up back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically one trick pony, you know that. More like a sample food source. Now let's get moving! Seeing his words as a signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Are they always watching us? Don't they ever get tired of it? Jeez. I took everything I had just to think about mocking them. Yeah, get extra coins. Oh, hero!
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto. Did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is your bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. I'm sure to untried eye, but there's something. There is something awful. A bad, awful, terrible crap. See that stuff I can't do there? But anyone can come by and use it to send us a message. I was stuck with the knowledge And it's an ill omen of devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here! Let me out! Oh no, this one up. Maybe I can leave him alone. It's only the trophies and other ones. Even championship stuff like that probably came naturally to anyone going to the school here. Monitor on door. I was gonna look in case, oh yeah, exactly. Coins. I'm ignoring that because it's Oh, there we hello, Tucker.
Got it!
Ricardo, look! The gate blocking the stairs. It's gone. It seems there's a path to the second floor now. A path to the
hear me?
door's open. But there's also almost important we double check the areas we're very know
Without
about
a
just in
doubt.
case. I like so clever to think of that. I really
You
think of that
understand?
sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. Gym, I can go up there if I want to. And I'm gonna get the game froze a bit there. Mondo as well. Hey Mondo!
Yo.
I went and checked that metal hat's in the main hall, just for sure, but look, I figured. Hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised we made a thing like that.
Hey,
easy
damn
for
it.
us.
What?
Hey! Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fire spirit in you, do you? Oh, no, thanks. I think I've got it for now.
Yo.
Well, anyway, I'm going to look around for another way then. Another way out then. I'm going to go to the shop. Oh no, I've never looked around the school. I don't want to go. I got all the doors are locked now. I bet the only thing I can do is go upstairs now, isn't it? Then we'll go back to the stairs. The gate that blocked the stairs has been opened. Is this a Monokuma by a new world? So, what's up there? Is it the second floor of the school? Maybe there's some clues here. I'm gonna make sure there's gotta be something. Anyway. It's a pool?
Just a second.
Okay, hey, guess what? I found a pool, there's a pool in it. Pool. You gotta keep a pool. I got it. And there's a ton of extra equipment in here. Look at stuff. Pepper's gonna go nuts when he finds out. Yeah, you know about that? Peanut or some more shot than usual. I door into the locker room.
This is
The girls'
fine.
locker room. A children will respect our space, yes? Oh no! I was just looking to see what happened. There's some kind of card reader. I wonder what it's for. Is that a real gun? It's like... It's not like that war something. Why would anyone need something like that here? I don't wonder what it's for. There's a a bunch of different pool-related items on this stuff. It looks like it's one of those life locations down there. I'm getting all this stuff today. I'm on the monitor, I can't hear it. I'd love to smash it in, but who knows what would happen to me if I did. Is it the Chihiro? Hey Chihiro, you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you don't seem the type who'd be into that kind of thing. But still, sounds like the locker room in here has all the exercise equipment you could ever ask for. I'll give it a try. But I kind of like to get a little stronger. Want to get strong? Yeah. I'd say that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not brave enough to step into the locker room. I don't even want to go into the locker room. But you don't want to go to the locker room? It's not that I don't want to. It's just. I get it. She's her locker rooms or something. Pretty weird phobia though.
Okay.
Locker room trips to the pool. It should look like a super nice big one. Fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm kind of getting mad thinking about it. Why is he getting mad? The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown. There's a number of facilities that are now available. Whatever else is going on, I have to admit, it's made things much more comfortable.
Understand?
If this continues like this, the cable trial may not be so bad. Okay, that's just worrying. Kind of cool to look in.
Yeah.
I guess it's easy to handle to get into locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Oh my god, Monica! Oh god. Do you wanna unlock the locker room? What you do is swipe your personal ebook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, a boys-only handbook can open the boys' locker room. Same goes for the girls. That's the bottom line. But what if someone was to open the door and someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecent act will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. There's a gun gun on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all daka 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 daka.
Just a second.
I bet we really totally get shot by that thing. I think it could be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their ebook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's ebook, and that would get into the girl's locker room. Would it not? What? That never even occurred to me. For someone to think that though would be so cowardly, so devilish. Okay. Then how's this thing? Time for a new room! At this moment, loading your ebook to your is strictly prohibited! There. Now, nobody can be given access to the ebook to anyone else, right? Like that, I'm so kind of genius because my brain is 100% cutting! I don't imagine anyone would ever lend the ebook out in the first place. After all, they'll likely be held responsible for anything to that you think that person might be doing to the ebook, using the ebook. But you know, seems awfully concerned with all this locker. You know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker security and
Of
stuff.
course.
Because you're all teenagers are sixth grade maniacs. At that age, you'll be trying to have a plastic bottle! That's the only thing that I'm seemingly from happening. I have to maintain an egregious watch. Then in that case, I would ask you that you keep this same eye closed on our dorms. If someone decides to share a room, then would that not be nothing stopping them? All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what you do currently in your dorm. By force or tongue. Do whatever you want. I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so new regulations now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear's totally remembered. Better go take the dip
You
and see
got
herself
it.
up. So let's... Sierra, wanna
As
come
for
with me?
me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come! When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good feeling to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you.
Do you understand?
Okay, I think that was close, but let's go back and look at the other new areas. Did I go into the locker rooms? I didn't think like that, did I? We'll go check that one. Go see Sakura. I like Sakura. I think it's because the game bullied her. I feel a bit pity for, I feel a bit sorry for her, but. I can think about the clock. Yes, just fun looking at them because I can get more coins. When I can go to the shop again, I'm going to do another big drive to try and get some more gifts. Maybe I'll get some spare time as well. So I know I should be reading, but I was not talking to someone. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, Sakura.
I see.
This is what this must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a close look around. Say bye, Sakura. Let me guess. The third floor's got a gate. What am I going through the locker room actually? Okay. Now this is an interesting photo. Obviously someone put this here, but is it really okay to have something like this here? I'm so for information on this era. If only that TV worked. I'm only stuck in here to watch the world of cameras. Oh, the pool! Lockers? Well, I would expect to see this at any normal pool. Okay, I guess the ball's really boring for now because... Yes, let's go back. The real place to go now. See if we get... Oh shit, see, this one is... we're going to the new classroom. The same shit. It was her, I guess, but even though it leads me just let's see. I guess that was a little thing about I find it beautiful. No, it's beautiful. Yeah. It looks like a laptop. That's actually pretty old. And it's current. Oh, it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried to press the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Let me go along and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. It's still covered in dust, but there's a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy? Buried on the foot there, just I must have been sitting there for a while. Oh, see what's inside? I shouldn't we read up all mad about this graduation. What if we shouldn't do this? We just hear about finding out what's inside. Okay. I put the seal on the dustbin and pulled out a single sheet of paper. I found it. I followed the paper and read what was there. From Hope's Peak Academy Detective Officer. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history of institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates ready to enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower its curtain on its glorious moment for the time being. This decision has not been an easy one, but a serious issue beyond our control has made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We can over as soon as the issue forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, I'm waiting for official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The content letter seems quite interesting indeed. Could it be that Hope's Peak Academy has a function as a school? Judging by the amount of dust on this letter, this must have happened recently. So I guess this letter could be at least a year old. Oh, he's really good. So you're saying Hope's Academy was closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But what this means, when it's closed when I got here, but what does it mean? It's closed when I got... What do you mean it was closed when I got it 3 days ago? I didn't get that from school. Thus, It's got to be shut down. Don't you think it would have been all the newspapers and stuff? You mean, what's in? It could have been happened over a year ago or what, right? But I got here, all the stuff up online about the school, and there's
So
anything
in
about
other
this.
words,
This must be all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all back in here. Someone would create a perfect place to judge and execute people who are potentially capable of truth. Of course, that seems like
However,
if this is real, so it does have one message wrong in the school. The reason why there's no other students could be here because the school had already closed down. That would be nice and simple solution, it's true. But then, what about the other part? It's not an easy one, but serious issues that beyond control have made it necessary. But make no mistakes, there was no end to Hope Street Academy. Ultimately, open the doors as soon as the issues have been also close have been resolved. What did it mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. There's any connection between that and what's happening now? While the two events are linked, are in fact connected. Uncovering the connection could be useful to figure out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say any more until we find more details. And so, in other words, the mastermind already knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. We can figure out why he would want to imprison us all here. It'll be enough to get us out of here. Or... Anyway, I have a pretty good idea what's going on the second floor. I didn't try to find anything else that leads to some kind of exit or anything. All I can do is hope that someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, let us down as soon as possible.
listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything new? Anything interesting?
Yes,
anything?
indeed.
There's a library, and there's a pool, a fucking pool, and a locker room filled with the rest of this equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah,
I see.
Right. Oh hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing
Quiet down and
discovery.
listen.
The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm rooms
hear
are
me?
open now. And there's a warehouse look for clothes, food, whatever you can want. There's so much of it, it's insane. So go ahead. Touch us with the guild whenever you feel like it. Ha ha
are you
ha.
okay with this?
Get out of mind, of course. Going out at night time is still helpful. Please
Yo.
don't forget. And how about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there isn't anything in that warehouse we could use to get our ass out of here. Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not what I
Hey,
thought.
come on.
You fucking
What?
people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or
Stop
whatever the
fucking
fuck?
around.
It's all trapped in this place of piece of shit school. We've got to find a way out! Now, there's no point taking out your angle out on us. Electrician's the key, yes, but for now, we must find a way out of our current
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigations and let everyone know if you should discover
So then.
anything. So we're done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Yes, we grow heavy again. What's the bossman's plan? To give us hope just to turn around and betray us? Turn around and betray that hope?
p.m. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep.
A little bit whisper. Sorry, I accidentally skipped it. We all promised us little rooms during night time. There's nothing else much to do. I guess I'll go to bed. Mr. Molecule and Mr. Molecule, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any skills or hobbies I can say that I'm super good at. My grade is totally average too. My reflectors are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I could make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. It's exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. I was wrong, giant copy paste. Your imagination. I'm just a pretty average cardboard
You see
cutter.
what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I have no idea what that's about.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
No, but answer to the regulations one. You must be referring to yesterday to learning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. Alright, now I need help with head to breakfast. Double check this there. I want to click on the camera. Yeah, so I'm trying to lock some more coins. Yeah, like that. Oh, I want to go in. Trigger's right, you can really get in here now. That's really down. Okay, so go down on first. Then you go explore. Fuck that.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Mikado. Good morning. Everyone's here already?
Yo!
No. So what, I'm back and Taka. Work recruitment strike. Taka. No. It's not here yet. No, Taka, I imagine he's just trying to get the king of Tidiness up and out of bed. I'm sure that we're here soon enough to speak to them. I don't mind waiting for them, but there's just fun problems.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? The Fumi said he'll make some tea. Yeah? Milk tea, please.
Let's see.
The round thing reminds me of a coffee shop, and a coffee shop I used to frequent.
This is
That's
fine.
your reason? I thought my phone ran out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse this order, the Fumi shelved his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Fumi reappeared with a tray in his hand. A gentle worm had grown stronger as he approached. Finally! You could have made some for the rest of us.
There's no way to think about this in a
I
common
heard you were
sense
crying.
kind
You're not my
of
type
way.
at all. It's all about Lord's perfectly basic instinct act and react. Oh then, if you don't mind, move for played across her lips as she held the tea delicately in her hands. Wait! She cocked her head back to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could get at the wall.
What?
What the? Hey! What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine if you were at a coffee shop. You wouldn't just sit, not just any everyday coffee. I sit down and order some tea. They'd ask you for like lemon or milk. So imagine I say, oh yes, here, I'd like a milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea, they bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. Among these, I would prefer a milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance would be so overwhelming in the street that way. Add a milk or lemon right before you drink. It's like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I try not to view their menu. See if they offer proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that doesn't add milk during the brewing process. How to describe our third reactions this we just heard? I'll go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I want more to make you actually. And you want me to go even further? Yes, I realise it can be a bit of a hassle. But even cafes that offer pot milk tea is usually more expensive than simple tea with milk. It's just more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother with Get Menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? We don't actually have...
You little bitch.
That doesn't matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, you swine! Okay. You little pig, you'll bring it out right now. I said you loved the husband. You were like a total person. Shit. Yes, shit. You went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I had to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall was open as one of the letter elders came storming in. But ladies, everyone, there's a mystery afoot. What happened? It would seem that Barker refused to leave his room. He just pressing the doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. I just think, but why something might happen to him? What do you mean by that? You don't say anything else, but everyone understood exactly what that might mean. If we go straight on, go look for him. Ah! Oh, that's the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to run up everyone. Okay, I guess I can room one more time. I just keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well, let's first go check the rest of the building. But before you know, it's too late. Oh god! I'm just going from Barker. The well Beckham might have gone. Maybe he went to the second floor of the school again. Oh god. So aren't you going to go help look for Barker? I don't have my key yet.
As for me,
Come on, first, that's why don't have the urge to do anything. We're in a hurry, feel free and motivate you to do faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Indeed, 69. Nice. Mr. Nagy, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Bucket this morning, so we've also go look for him. What? That's not good at all! Oh, this little piggy leaves me. I have an holy edict to deliver the problem of my master. Unless this undeserved response to honour, I'll serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good luck with that. Who created an alternate reality for himself? What do you want with them? I'm doing everything but what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, Mondo?
Yo.
How's it going? You find him?
Hey,
No?
come on.
Shit, man. Where the hell he go? You gotta touch that stuff and who knows what's going on with him. I'm thinking that he's taking
way.
a bath or something. So, what about you? Are you a morning
Hell
bath
yeah.
kind of guy? I feel a night riding your hog, wind in your face is not better than a morning dip. Whole lickens you up, yeah? Heat your soul, gets your heart and body pumping. Dolphins. I'll take you there for all that.
What?
What do you mean? What you talking about, you fucking
Hell
nerd?
yeah.
I've got to impression shows, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see. I'll think about it. But that means I don't really want your hog here in school, right? You must have said something kind of old. It's Wilson. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I didn't see anything inside. It's bathtub is huge. Eh? Oh, there's a sauna, you idiot. What's this? Heat source. It's a heat source sauna. The awards you will click on everything. That's why I go back and explore the room sometimes. No, I was clicking on the magazine. I would love to see it's filled with low-class beauties. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see that too. Ah, I see you can be there as well, Mikado. But you're one step too late. Already finished looking, there's no chance of back here.
Hear me?
And I was watching the stomach, as they say. So I thought you might come in here and food. You must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left. Eat! Anyway, let's try to get this go. Let's head elsewhere. Do our search. Yeah, you're right. Hey, it's okay. You hear everything?
What's your problem?
What do you mean? What, you got a problem with it? No. Nothing happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So I got scared and decided to stay close, don't it? They said you got close to say, you know? Because everyone's had a sucker, so... As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if it does happen, still jump in without thinking and take the fall. Eh? What? You eat something awful! You're just awful! Get lost, you stray cat! Hey, Hannah, any luck? Nah, I kept on the store and... Come over! Come on, open up already! Careful, you won't bust the door and hit that hard. Relax, not compared to what Zephyr could do. That is real awesome, you know? If you really wanted to, you could tear this door down the thread. Well, use the ultimate martial arts for us. You might actually be able to do that. I've been knocking it long enough. I think I can say I'm sure he's not there. I think he's right. I'm gonna go look around for him. Sure, good luck. Hello, Chaddy. Chad just walked into the room, by the way. I know you can't see him, but there he is. Hello. Chad, look at him. Oh, sorry, darling. Jumped in my Dumping on the edge. Escape in the way. I just can't get inside. There's a hat on the floor. I don't budge much a lot. This is just a surprise, very good. I don't have the key, so I couldn't activate it. Now look at the monitor. No, I'm not gonna get a coin from him today. Hey, thanky boy! It's a very scammer. Someone's using it to watch people die. As much as I can get from my nose, I better leave it alone. Did you ever? Yes. Hey, thanky boy! I bet he's gonna be upstairs. Probably a body, now in this game. What's this thing there? Hey hero! What are you doing in the balcony, hero?
According to the spirits...
I can talk with the spirits. He had a bottom red tea so he could have breakfast. His guts forces him to spend all in the can.
way.
I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strokes and I'm out. Yeah, I've actually seen the kind of guide have problems like that. Okay, let's go look in the downstairs. Yeah, comes up just upstairs there, yeah? Let's go to the school hall bit. What? Mr. Chad! Where are we going now? I don't want to see the pack over again. The classrooms. Yeah, I'm just skipping through these just in case I find a coin in here. But I doubt it. Plus I do want to spend the ones I got from the trial. Let's go. Hold on a minute. I know, but okay, to the shop. Check the map. There he is. I think that's one must be upstairs. Hey, Dinky boy, come here. So I'm gonna be going through the vending machine for a bit. Me? So I'm gonna try and be quick. Oh, got another one. So it might be a while, but I'm trying to get through as quick as I can. And that probably doesn't help me going through one corner at a time, but if I remember correctly, we're doing multiple coins that what's the word? It doesn't stack. Well, it just makes you get less chance of a repeat. God damn it. I keep getting repeats now. You know what? I'm gonna do one more and then I'm going to do the rest off stream. I think you can do it off stream, but... Oh! I might also repeat that off stream to if I can unlock, what's the word? Other skills. Like I'll go into the other chapters and talk with Leon and Becca, and basically the people who died I'll go and speak to. Oh, I wonder if I can fast travel there.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh shit, hey Zax! Oh, I have my camera's not on today. Hello! I'm sorry, yeah, I don't know how long you've been here for, but yeah! Hello! I found Bayaka.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
when I was first like saying, when I was first like got in here, I was just like, open this door. I thought I was about to find this fucking corpse.
Who
Dude.
asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
Oh, I couldn't skip this.
Promise.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Well, I could set up foot and slowly sit up and moving and silently with the shadows. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started to shout one after the other. Barker! Tell us where you've been hiding! What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, no reason to be. I was just reading. I know that it's just a course level 4, but it might just prove really useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel. Is it? Is that better?
well,
Wait. So you're gonna use that and learning how to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. This is something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
What? If I decided to fight, of course I'm gonna come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you take part in such a high stakes, high intention activity. But if you're gonna do it, I'll make sure it's entertaining. So have you played this, you played this game before, Sax, haven't you? Sax, did you hear me? Oh. You really should have watched the previous. You should have watched the previous episodes. There's a few people missing. This version at children must find. There's an undeniable smile on the face as we spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up! It is a game. It's a game of life and death. But you can only be one winner. That's all there is to it. But this is a zero-sum game.
are you okay with this?
Part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, we're going through what is called a zero-sum game. This is the type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, this is a situation where a person must compete for position or resources. Mean like some kind of an elimination match.
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournament, development, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This applies to school life, which has been statistically here, which is in the state itself. Our limited resources is only if one of us can successfully become the Blackener.
So, in other words,
So in this game was designed to begin to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. You missed You missed the trial mechanics of the game. And like I said, a few characters are no longer with us. Some important in the game category as well. A young man wants my attention, even though he's been very naughty. He's been grounded, so he's not getting any tricks of any kind today. I don't want to say because of spoilers. Okay, I'll tell you, but I won't tell how they all died and how it's all connected. Sayaka, Leon, and Junko are all dead. Well, adaptation. If you want to escape, where to disappear, then there's no reason to continue playing the game.
What?
But why would I want to stop playing? This is so much fun! It's not against his spoke. Its smile was full of evil intent. It was twisted. The face had something not human. It sounds like if you don't acknowledge the possibility that you may lose, am I right? Of course. I just feel of the others, but I wouldn't expect much from I get to air apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't
Just
it?
a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up
Not
dead?
possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck? Who do you think you are? You know. I'm still here. Just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? Mean. That's educated, branded, ruthless piece of garbage like you has to survive.
Piece of
survive
shit!
this long. I'm gonna fucking kill
Don't make me
you!
repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but I'm not arguing him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent prodigy, after all. A boy who's raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even in life and death situations. He's basically like an heir to a big company. Isn't that so, Bayaka? At least at least one of you
Isn't it wonderful?
Because I'm the same as you. Games are meant
That's
to be
enough.
run. Are you trying to just run the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Oh, well, I do apologise. Anyway, tell me. Say this. To all of you. You will need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it his best, then where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at
What?
it.
It's because
This isn't a game. This is our lives on the line, you know? You kill your own friends.
it's horrific.
Thank you, Chihiro. Friends? Who decided that? What? We're not friends. What else shit? We're in competition. We're enemies. You're a cunt. But, you know. Come on. He should be there on the fucking chopping block. I bet you this is motivation for one of them to kill this fucker.
What?
But what? Trying to force me to your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes. You have to say something, say it, otherwise keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop
Don't
fucking
talk
around.
to him! You shithead! You don't get a funny on people like that that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretend to be friends? How long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? How unfortunate. You'd raise your breath in such empty
You
shit.
son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm
Piece
down.
of shit!
I am gone! Anyway, I'm going to take the work with you any longer. Just cooperate during an elimination game is, frankly, a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time.
Not
Waste
possible.
of time. Engaging in friendly group meals? Without a question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I will not become part of the Last Supper.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're a fucking new. You're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want to do. Wherever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Barker left. There isn't anything that we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking that he's completely wrong. Anything the rest of us could even do.
But-
Was he serious all about that? he was without
Don't
that.
fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
That's what he said. He might not be necessarily wrong. I mean, say for sure, someone went poison our food. Hey, come on, you too, Toko.
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Yes, Mondo is my spirit animal. Actually, but you'll want me gone. You'll think I'm disgusting. Yeah, he swears a lot. None of us think.
I'm telling you.
You just think that. Don't you think? You know, some people play the victim card, but this is totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone?
What the heck?
I'm sure of it. The rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Let her go. Once he is like that, there's nothing you can do to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez. I'm tired already. But I don't have time. I don't have to take time one day off. I think I need to get some stuff going. Oh, free time! We need to find some. Okay, let's find a okay, it's free time. That means we need to find ourselves a random friend to make. Toko's being a bitch. Celeste, and I'm gonna go have a look around the rooms I haven't been looked around with today. So I'm gonna go up to the second floor. Oh, I think I know who we're gonna pick. I do have to talk to at least one person 3 times, because once you finish it, I have to pull my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have to worry about anyone else. So I talk to Coco for a while. Now I'll go see who else is around. See, I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go. See if I can even get an attempt to have Thingy talk to me. I'm going to explore the library as well. I can't touch really explore it yet. I'm not going to that to be spectacle for some bits though. I do recommend in this game you repeat looking into rooms because you can. Are you there? Huh? I can't concentrate. Can you kindly leave? Yes, apparently this school's meant to be abandoned, so someone's taken over the school. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm going around looking at stuff, just so I can... Sax, you're sick! I think we're definitely... Sometimes I just look at it. There's no one go around looking around the... Have I looked at the camera? There's him. Yeah, you have unlocked this floor now as well because of the last trial. Oh yeah, that's the room where thing was. Yep. Let's go look elsewhere. Let's go look in the other classroom. That's why I'm skipping stuff, but it's all obvious stuff that I'm going to show. I'm just looking for coins that are hidden. Coin? Coin for daddy? Even though I don't think any more stuff will be... I also wonder something, like if I go back to previous chapters and like try and get the maximum support card levels on the people that sadly died. In the bathroom. Oh! Hey Tucker!
You hear me?
If someone sees you naked, you can tell at a glance that they're trustworthy or not.
You understand?
Show me what you've got. Show me everything. I don't want you to look at me naked. Yet. Maybe later. But then again, Sax, I'm pretty sure you can tell that I'm trustworthy without seeing me naked, can't you?
Ah, well, hello.
It's Maggie, funny here.
You
I salute you.
got it.
Salute you, I salute it. See, that's the ultimate Haflumi, ultimate salute, Zam. How Haflumi? No. I'm gonna go back downstairs, but I need to figure out where somebody else is. Just in the hall. Let's go check the pool. See one's hanging out there. Oh, there she is. Oh, Wonder, hey!
Yo.
What's up? Something wrong? Yeah, I'm on for a bit. Tempting, but no. Sequa?
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere. No, I don't know if you watched. Did you watch? Was it the last episode I hung out with Sakura? I know I already hung out with her. Yes, Sakura's a her. If she's a her, so I accidentally was rude to her. I can't look it on there because there's a girl and stuff. I can see if I can get any hidden coins, that's all. Coin? Coins for daddy? He is a fucking weirdo. Well, I can't force myself to try and talk to him. Probably injuries from my fighting. She is a martial artist after all. I'm not trying to turn to the girls' locker room, just trying to find any hidden stuff. I wasn't trying to pervert that, I promise. I was just trying to see if there's any coincidence behind it. Oh yes, Sax! I don't know if I told you the news. My parents have got 2 guinea pigs now as well, so I accidentally didn't see what Hero said. But yeah, my parents have got 2 guinea pigs now. 2 little babies. Called Lily and Beth, and they're so cute. I have to show some pictures when I can. No one's in the pause there. Oh, tempted to hang up her. Mercy. Yeah, Lily and Beth. Loosely named after tempted.
Okay.
Oh, tempted to speak to Hina, but somebody else I want to talk to. But I'm not going to talk to her yet. I'll just use a fast travel mechanic. Yeah, anyone? No one's in the gym. No, I'm gonna go explore properly later. I don't want these streams to get too long. Oh come on, gang, don't freeze. When I get a chance, I'll send you some on Discord. I can't bother to go hunt with other people. This is who I want to talk to. She seems so sad. Chihiro, can we be friends?
Oh.
Oh, Michaela, I didn't realise you were there. You're trying to help you. Yes, that's
You're
what I'm
right.
trying to Chihiro. I could use a little chance to me. You want to keep me company for a while? Oh, I'm so sad about her. I spent relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would I give Chihiro a present? Definitely. What should I give her? No, I don't really. I'm trying to think what I could give her. And I don't think she want the rose whip. If she's supposed. Let's see. Oh no, to give her. One past it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Really, thank you so much. I was supposed to see you liked it. That's good. There's still plenty of time left. I can't sit around. I should head out. Yes. We've got no choice to hang out with someone. Who do we hang out with? Can we go back? You want me to talk to Toko? Does it press the doorbell? You come here to yell at me?
Anyway,
My whole life has been one thing after another. Did I hang out with Toko? Because you asked me to, let's hang out with Toko. It was perfectly timed. I was perfectly happy to time for myself. But if you're so desperate for attention, I guess I can hang out for a bit. I spent some time with cold and distant Toko. Toko and I went closer today. Would it look like I'm pregnant? Sure. She looks like she wants to whip! Let's give her a whip, shall we? Why did you give me a letter filled with razor blades while you had it? Totally unwelcome. Definitely just help with that. She's just sitting there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Where's we try and start a conversation? Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Could you stop? Should I talk already? Okay, I'm not sure what to say. So, what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? I mean, you know. We're not here together. If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After the part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends. I mean, what do you mean friends? Do you think I'm stupid or something? Are you trying to trick me? I've already been hurt before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Hurt before? What do you mean?
anyway,
Oh, come on, you don't really care about me. You don't even want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true.
what the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, you've won all kind of literary prizes and stuff. And then tell me, what am I good at? What is my genre speciality? If you really want to convince me you give a crap about me, you gotta at least know that. You specialise in romance! It's romance, of course! You actually knew? Your biggest success for So Lingers to See, right? Everyone calls it your masterpiece. The book was such a hit with Fishman shot to the top of the hottest mail polls, right? How did you know that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. We're friends, aren't we? Am I blind? Your straightforward nature blinded me. Okay. Alright, and someone got interesting. Not like that, Sax. I'm not really sure. Does he hate me now? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I hate this guy.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, I didn't feel like screaming, I'm sorry.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I don't know how I actually did that. Excuse me, the day's gone. Everything is over now. Okay, how do I stop auto mode? Oh, voice bumper. There you go. This game definitely isn't. How long is it going to keep going? Also, some anxiety keeping me from falling asleep until late in the night. Oh god, what a Kuma theatre! Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I just can't help it. I just glare intensely. The other day, I rode my bike to the
I
train
was
station.
in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Fuck's sake, Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, it's better headed down the hall before everyone else. So I changed my mind, I've done a little exploring of the new area. Let's see who's there. I'm the breakfast same as all there. But, oh no! Just everyone, the students are listening. I can talk this from yesterday. I was too surprised at when things come. Even the table looks bigger somehow. As soon as because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, 5 people missing. I guess that would feel kind of empty. Still, but whatever. Well, should we go check on Toko?
Serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How you be so cold? You're like a piece of what?
You hear me?
No, what candy isn't cold? It's sweet!
Shit.
Anyway, back is the real problem. We don't keep an eye on him. He might already kill someone. I can see it in his eyes. I have no choice. Get some rope. You're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. How about him, Mondo? I think he's just gonna do it.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, they're not scarier than when an ally turns to a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids. When someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot!
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? I'm not a hero. What's wrong with your hero? You don't look so good. I'll just go for a little self-loathing. Self-loathing. Well, after what Barker said to me yesterday, I got a little no-show locked up. I couldn't say anything. One of them that helped me out, but even he said when someone could fight back. I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. Mondo made you depressed.
Why?
Fuck you, Mondo. What?
Why?
How's it my fault?
Come on.
Oh, it's trying to be me besides girls. You're actually weak and in fucking hell! Fucking hell! Are you? Why are you? You keep screaming like a lunatic. Oh no!
Hey, come on.
Oh, don't cry. It's not my. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I can believe that. Just shut up.
What?
I've got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. I'm not sure I can.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there's one thing my brother always told me over and over again. He said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left me? Oh yeah, my brother's dead.
That's
actually.
true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, you can trust that I can make that promise. So, you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
You Mondo?
Oh.
Sure. But still, I don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. Some week I can't do anything that can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out about it. Too much of her getting stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would happily help you out anytime. Oh, Sakura! But Miss Fuji would get smashed into a brilliant pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you! Oh, you're gonna have to know. Oh, you finally got the
I
smile.
see. Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. This like show's got some life back. Yeah, man. We keep helping each other out like this. We're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. Someday, I'm sure. That's still a big concern right now. Where's the other two who never showed up to breakfast? What can I do to make them, those two? What can I try and... they're tongue-tied. What else should I do then? Free time! Okay, Sax. Who do you go see? Do we go see Tokyo again? Do we go see Chihiro? Taka? Fumi? Baka can go fuck themselves? Sakura, Mondo? Hiro? Hina? That's pick. You make the choice. I'm not sure if anyone was in here. I would have polled it, but I'm not sure anyone else is in here to really make that poll worthwhile. No, I'll go see Mondo because I've already spoke to Sakura once.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm so bored. Bored! Hang on, Mondo, for a little while. Let's spend some time, Mondo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally down to kill some time with you. I kill some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. I'd give Mondo a gift. Sure. What kind of thing would he like? Cola? Chips? Pacific hardtack? Sonic cup of noodles? Sunflower seeds? Scab brooch? Glasses? Nah, I don't think so. No, I got my stuff. Pants? Earmuffs? Swimming suit? Nah, I don't think you want swimming suit. No, I can't give him a whip. Golden gun? A phone? A fun plane? Hot dick zombie? Pagan dancer? Handbag? A second button? Small light? Voice hose and bow tie? Ancient tour tickets? Cat dog magazine? Red costume? Skull crest? I don't think actually no, you can't get rid of your skull crest or your back. I'm just gonna go simple with I will give him A drink. Who else would like a drink?
Hell yeah.
Can I have this? Thanks, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey. Hey, Mikado, what's your vibe?
Why? What?
Yeah, man, you're Hog, you're Chopper, you're motorcycle. I don't ride anything. What's up? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a Hog?
Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb.
Yo.
I'm sorry. That's what I'll educate you. Rule man rides Kawasaki, okay?
Hell
That's what I ride. You ought to see it, man. With my twin V's, I've got a monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You've got to have the skills to handle it. You must really love your
Stop
motorcycle.
fucking around.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in
Hell
Japan,
yeah.
right? Damn straight. The Invincible Diamond Crazy Gang. Wanna come right out of us? The monster sounds kind of the straight part. It's damn hot. Straight.
What? What?
Come on. You don't know what a straight pipe is. You gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? Monster sound. You just hear like when it's piping hot? Oh! Oh no, wait a minute! When it's caught in a muffler. That's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler,
Hell yeah.
right? So you did know! Good! That's it. Just tell me why you ride with
That's true.
us. Man, makes me think back when I first started riding. My big bros rider, you know? His name is Diamond. Together, we are the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. Diamond Brothers. That kind of sounds incredible.
By the way.
It was the first time I ever went out. The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got at us. They were swearing at me. I was in some tough shit,
damn it.
man. So I pulled over. When they came up to me, let's say there's a massacre. A massacre, Mondo?
Stop
You must
fucking
really feel-
around.
Of course. You didn't have a ban of our gang without that kind of thing.
Shit.
In a fight, they always go for the leader first. Kill the leader pack, you know. That's why other battle games came after me. So you want to be leader of the pack, you've got to be a tough
Yo.
motherfucker. You'll see what I mean when we go out for our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, it might be if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle, so I don't even know how to
Hell
ride
yeah.
one. They come ride with me! One of Mondo and other gangs, I'll get him first right. No
Hell
way!
yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn it, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out here now. Mondo left apparently in a good mood. Crap, this is really bad! If I get out here, I might be still in a bit of trouble. Pokemon is behind me. I went back to my room. Still time left in the day. That's what I said. Maybe go out and explore. Okay, Sax! Trying to think. Who do I go see? Actually, Jax, see if I pick someone. You go speak to Hina. on them doesn't help. Tracking doesn't either. Well, hey, got those things. I'm sorry, so about the day's metal plates covering all the windows. Oh, mate, we should try and grab one from the top and yank it down on the... Did I speak to Hina for a while? Sure, let's look at Hina. You want to do some shots with me? I follow Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. You and I grew a little closer today. Want to give Hina a present? Sure. I know what we're giving her. I know what we're giving her. Where are they? How thoughtful does how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not that kind of like. See, Hannah, you so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, oh man.
Okay.
What's that? I'm trying to get fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? We're now revved up. I'm getting ready. Let's get there. Let's race. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't stand a chance.
That's
I don't stand a chance anyway. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Oh, hold on. You always seem to get excited, Hannah.
What's your deal?
Are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this guy who was like, Hannah, you're super spaz. Game? I'm not sure I like that word, game. Super spaz? Stop telling me word spaz! Yeah. You see me like wearing shorts in winter and they say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold, that's like means you're not dedicated enough. Wow. You do stuff like that? And
You
then
got it all wrong.
get sick for the week! If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So you're not the type who gets sick easy. Actually, yeah. See, you are soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got a perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it. What do I call it again? A way to keep it comfy by stripping down and rubbing a towel. Towel treatment? Is it some like towel treatment? You got it, yeah, that's it. I just love going up to our partner. Stripping down. I feel you against my skin. God, she is kinky. Hina. God, it feels so amazing. I never let more than pass about getting a good rub down. So wait, you up to your balcony and strip down, and you're okay then? You should give it a try if you haven't got any. You haven't got any help. You shouldn't have forgotten any. I hate to see you get a cold or something. And it's got to be an updated version of experience of her. The maximum number of hit points have gone out as well. How can you go? After being introduced to unique method, I went back to my room. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. But I guess I'll eat before it's night time. Let's head down to Danganronpa, I guess. Why do I have a bad feeling coming? Okay, let's see. So I've got 2 hit. No, I need to get him level 2. Got him to level 2. I'm probably going to go back and redo that. So I have to chat with him, Shax. So I've got to chat with him. Got her level 2, but I think I can get a couple more levels with her. Had to have eventually find out what her ultimate thing is. Got her level 2. Got her level 2. Got her level 2. Get her level 2. I have to work out with her. Do the work with her. Yeah. Yeah, off stream, I'm going to see if I can unlock their abilities. So I'm going to go back and chat with Leon and Junko. But I'll do that off stream. I have a bad feeling about this. I just want to get something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I was already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makura, pivot timing!
Hey, damn it.
I have a favour to ask you. A favour? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makura. You gotta be our witness.
What?
Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me all day since day one. Calling me a coward.
You're
shit like
corrupt!
that. You are a coward. You always try to violence solve the problems. That's why you can't do what society else to do. That's why you walk around just like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? I don't know
You hear me?
shit. You already lost yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realise it.
Damn you!
Well, what's the saying? What, you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I
You
know
wanna
I am.
fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove
You
to
hear
what
me?
You got. You don't go got.
What?
I accept your challenge. Are you sure what happening? You gotta be our witness. So you're gonna throw down. You're not gonna like, stop
Hey.
punching someone, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor dormitory. Why?
I
With a
see!
sauna. A simple endurance test,
Got
is it? So you can stay in the sauna the longest, am I
Piece
right?
of shit!
God damn straight! What the heck? Are you guys really gonna
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah! He'll be done in a matter of seconds. People like him are always.
You
Alright,
wanna
that's
throw
all
down?
talk. Bring it on! Well, we'll make it please interesting. I wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna put more clothes on!
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What are you afraid? You're gonna regret
Stop
this.
fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
Okay. This is interesting.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to put aside my concern. A few minutes later, a few dozen minutes, even then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, you guys. I know you probably prove how big ballads you are, but really think you've done enough? Shut up! Jeez, I just can't win. Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Oh,
Soon the
shit.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Oh
Okay
god!
then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh god! Hey, did you hear that? It's night time. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. This is good, guys! Yeah, you hear him? You better call back to your room. I'll let you know when it's morning. Then, you can start studying my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you what you gotta do it. Big talk for someone whose face is going to explode. Right back at you. Okay then, well, good night then. I really hope they didn't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death. No, it wouldn't go that far. Please don't talk like that game. They can stand staring at me as I slowly succumb to sleep. If fate does exist, it doesn't mean that your future is decided. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? Or your yesterday's part to create your tomorrow? Is your future as final as your past?
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Oh god, I'm so worried.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, yeah? Hope Mondo and Taka survived. I worry about the two of them. I hurried into the dining hall quicker than usual. When I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the? Hey, Makoto. Thank you for showing that to Miss Witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They've been all bloody buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Feels gross? Hell no! It feels great! More like... also my sexual harassment somehow! What the fuck? Forget her. She doesn't understand, doesn't get her manly part!
You hear me?
Friendship between us, man, is stronger than blood, and we can never understand!
Ain't that right?
Well said, bro. This is cool as shit. Is he kidding?
Without a doubt.
No, bro. You mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. So if you
Piece
wanna
of shit!
Who gives a shit? Yeah, to answer this question, it doesn't matter. We both took our part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Cross tattoo? What? We all throughout breakfast that morning. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overwhelming brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience! So what should I do today? Huh? Who could that be? One of you came to visit, opened the door, and someone forced their way in. Choco? Choco, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm not annoying. I just came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. You're not annoying. I was just wondering what was going on. I have to favour to ask. You want to go somewhere with me? And where do you want to go? Well, to the library. Am I looking for a book or something? On his birthday, he spends all his time in there, in the library anyway. Is that wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I want you to know what you're talking about, but if you want to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay then, I got it, to the library. Jeez, what's so pushy? Be quiet when you go in. Don't let me see you. She's acting like... She actually was starting to get annoying, but... What she said sent me to the library. Unfortunately, back was bound up.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
Okay.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
But why do you want me to interrupt him? That's kind of crazy. You need to focus on the book. He doesn't really seem like the best of time to talk to him. Hey you! What's going on back there? I hate even having to look at you.
Naturally.
You notice me, huh? Of course. Now hope and leave. And take her with you. He's spoilers? Bayaka? Remember I said don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by strong men. I never said that. Well, actually, it's half what it sounds like. Something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath and smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not going to say it again. Go before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. How fucking rude! You really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. You should shoot depressed. Did you really upset her that much? Bayaka. To go that far. He must be really concerned. What the fuck? He must be really concerned about me. Huh? Don't take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? You think back and I we get together? Well, no, I don't really know. How?
Maybe.
Is it true? There isn't really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you'll understand. Maybe someday. Oh, bye. Ah, young lad. Fuck off, bear. Ah!
Ba-bum.
Who would guess he would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that's why people lead off in the wrong direction. Oh God. Oh God. All of a sudden I feel exhausted. I think I have room for now. I know, right? There's still something to do. What should I do? Okay, let's see. Who have I not got level 2 on the report card with? Who's alive? Has everybody will talk to me? Let's go for Celeste. Yeah, I had that vibe too.
Most unfortunate.
This school doesn't have any broken, so somehow... How terrible that upsets me. What am I supposed to do if my clothes get spoiled? Should I hang out Celeste for a while? Put the time with Celeste.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally my pride wouldn't permit me to allow you to be alone with me, but fine. I will entertain. You will entertain for a while. I killed some time Celeste. Let's not get up close today. I give a present. Sure. She does like us. Oh no, she's not controversial. She I've got a balance of the bunny in us, and it says Lolita style as well. I'm the type of person who can't decline as a gift, so I'm not supposed to accept this. But I want to stress that it's only because of a sense of duty. Does it mean she likes it? But I want to say something for you. What's that? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. But are you ready? Pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a strategy in mind. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, a certain part of games when there's a power that which can overwhelm any strategy.
Indeed.
It is the power of luck.
Actually.
Luck. There's two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And the luck that's put into everything at that moment is a concept, like a computer program. Like a computer program. I call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life. You see what I'm saying? You mean that your passive strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. is why I never lost. So, is that all there is to it? You are the ultimate like a student, yes. Perhaps that does seem my own life. One day I hope to
I
put a
hope
tear
you are
test.
well.
Oh, I hope you have a nice day. In other words, Celeste partly disappeared. I said it's more like I'm getting better. Like gambling's probably not a great idea for me. After parting with Celeste, I went back to my room.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh God!
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh no! Oh no! I'm wondering about this. Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I don't understand this. I have a terrible feeling. So do I. I want to take my time because I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh, can you hear the note just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but I guess you have no choice, right? I can't imagine any. This is going to be good news, but have no good to the phone anyhow. I'll be going ahead now. I really can't expect to do anything else. What my human tells me. Mondo. There he is.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Everyone must have already gone ahead.
Shit.
Looks that way. I don't like it. But no good comes from ignoring that goddamn bear. And Mondo, are you okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me. But, you know. There's an incident at hell, I promise. A man between a man with a referee. I never saw it coming. Anyway, let's go. Let's get asses into the gym. Yeah, film me. How come you're not gone in yet?
Why is that?
Well, so you don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we should really go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. My ghost friend is telling me. I have a really bad feeling about it either way. But we just can't ignore this. Damn it, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Oh God, I don't like this. I was going to get together. It was all of a sudden, what could it possibly want? Indeed. What might await us this time? It keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how a housewife at the end of a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's no... There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which one of us actually messed up, huh? What was that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring. That's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but also I don't want to stand here. My life is a living blind denial day after day. I just admire how you can live like that and keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. Don't mind me. Remember how you kept talking about the police or whatever coming to rescue us? It turns out, seems to be there's no sign of whoever possible of a rescue.
Well... Huh?
That's just... I wonder what actually
Certainly.
happened. It's strange that's true. There's no way the police could know about it. If I'm in a major urban area, the police suck! On the contrary, most men say that maybe powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, that might not be related, but... Then don't say it. No, I'm gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
About last night, I was in the main hall. I was just staring off into space. Then all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound. I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? But just, like I said, I didn't really know how to describe it. It was sounded like a construction site, I guess. A construction site? That means... I could be making it up, but I just barely heard anything. Anything? It definitely made up. It must have been the sound of the ocean. That ocean inside the head of yours. What you say? What are you talking about, Toko? Okay, what's going on? I feel like there's a cutscene right now. He's arrived. What Hero said wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Maybe a machine gun. They could have said that there's construction in the way. What are you talking about? Ah, during this point, my mouth was shut. I was sealed. It's really puckered. It's a secret, and it's a secret. Then fine. Let's move on. What can you tell us? Why do you call us here? You don't be well your bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point then, huh?
You please?
For that, mind if I vent a little? None these days. My stitches are even losing their shine and luster. I think I'm possibly becoming of just boring old life every day. I look at someone a bit more stimulation, something more wife and danger and intrigue. Listen, can I be frank?
I'm feeling glad.
Let's put on the sound yet, and I'm getting bored. So I found a couple new ways to motivate you. Motivate? Did I show videos or something? Are you going to show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Go to murder? I mean, what an awful thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God, we won't. That's very big talk. Now, do your very best to back it up, okay? Now, then, with your permission, let me begin. So, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, given that things you don't want people to know about you. I did a bit get my own and dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Oh no.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
If I can toss the envelope at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire bug suddenly went rigid. Makoto went to bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? Hey, what about this? Everyone started talking at once. In 24 hours, it doesn't become black and white in. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world! Maybe I might have crowded the intersection into a van, stopped the loudspeakers and spilled the beans! Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So, this is what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. Now you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but oh, don't kill over something like that. What did he say?
Count on it!
He's right, you're planning to do the film. Nobody's gonna murder someone for this type of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. It is because of better or worse, your memories are still connected to the outside world. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know. No matter what. So I assumed you'll all be the same. Which is why I put some effort into preparing this next motivation. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can I do? Okay then, 24 hours. I'll throw secrets. Just let myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. We almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face. Monaco receded into the depths of the gym.
So,
Didn't know what to expect of us. Maybe we would have. Maybe just a bullet with this one. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, those secrets revealed are going to be totally embarrassing. But that is not enough to give me reason to kill someone, right?
Listen to me!
You only just want to have a
Hear
brilliant
me?
idea. Why don't we just all just confess their secrets in those envelopes right
Without
here
a
and
doubt.
now? Then, if we do that, any and all motivations for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart,
Quiet down
right?
and listen!
Okay. So my best thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care if anyone. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about
as
mine.
for me,
He was right, because it's not unpleasant, but because it's impossible. Well, it's human nature. I want to hear it. If you say it's impossible, come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
come on, come on.
Okay then, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly,
As I
here we
said,
go.
come on, come on, come on.
Hey,
I said, don't talk about it. You human bag of lard.
say what?
Oh, you're done. There's no need to discuss it. What about you, Tahira?
I'm sorry,
I'm sorry, I really don't want to talk about it right
but
now. I also don't want to leave things where they are. So maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become stronger, then I'll tell everyone. You want to talk about it? Therefore, not. I'm not super sorry to talk about it
That's
either.
true.
Even as much as against it, even my bro suggests that thing. I gotta say no. Oh, that's okay then. Either way, it's a few secrets. I'm sure nobody is about to kill anybody over it. Oh God, I hope you're right. A secret so bad, you kill someone to keep it. Nobody got a secret like that, right? Okay then, let's.
You hear me?
But each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our first secrets. Yes, it does. Having our secret disposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. You know? Don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating, that kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I know it's going to be okay though, but... Okay, well, I'm afraid we're going to have a death soon.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Not telling what do you think? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea, we need to for tomorrow. I was having anxiety, but I couldn't shake it. I just couldn't shake it, but we left things as they were, and this things as they lay. One by one, headed back to our rooms. Secrets and memories you don't want anyone to know about, are actually connected to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap molecules found, didn't have any effect on me, but there's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was being optimistic. Oh fuck! I was gonna die. Oh no! Oh no! Jeez, more time than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep, but I didn't know. Even then, a tragedy was taking place. Someone got murdered. Please tell me someone I like. Hey, give a second. I want to confide in you. It's about to prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's different to be like, oops. Yeah, I killed him and I killed him. But there are a ton of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can summon the heat in the moment, but surprisingly few can't do it but with calculated intent. Make the choice for the action. It's way harder than letting your emotions lead you. Perhaps the situation is resolved. Maybe it's wondering what's the point in trying to make.
I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh, fuck! God, what did that fucking appear in your room? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
Yeah?
What are you doing here? I want to spice things up, so instead of the normal dinner, I suppose I'll wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as you're here, I think you want to hear it from the bears now. Hear what? Are you sure you're acting this laid back? I mean, something did happen to one of your buddy classmates?
Say
What?
what?
The face is all blue. Like someone's on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? This will make no need to find out. Good luck! Something happened to someone. What was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No. What's the point of this? Especially now, when... The dining hall! I was going to say dining hall.
Ah!
Now! Do I be evil? Do I be evil, Sax? I'm really tempted just to be like, to be continued. But nah, I'm okay though. Are you okay? Did Monokuma talk to you two? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Oyaka? You're the only one who's here. Where's everybody else? Either they already left after trying to verify what Monokuma said, or have fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned.
Perhaps.
Something. It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? I was hearing what Monokuma said. It's the worst possibly forced this range in my mind. I would have took everything to drive that thought away. So something really did happen? Means someone did cause this yesterday. It can't be. That's just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be sure about that. At least someone felt that was more important than that. Huh? Just some values based on your own outlook. Do you realise how dangerous that is?
Heck?
What? Did you say something about yesterday? You already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me if I go out my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Is he brainwashed or something? That's not important. What is right now? We find out what happened.
Fine.
He's right. Let's begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh god, I don't like this.
So,
I knocked on all doors, but nobody answered. Did you all go see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so let's use that's the place for. I'm going to see Sakura's okay though. It doesn't appear to anything here. What are you doing, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. It's just what you said about the other day. It must be lurking back in my mind.
Perhaps.
Huh? If something did happen, the killer might try and use this to destroy the evidence again. I suppose that's what's floating about my subconscious led me here. I don't like this steel mouse. Oh god.
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. You honestly, what do you think?
for
Think about what?
serious.
About Barker? Do you think he's brainwashed or what? I don't know. The more you know about that kind of thing, the more like, what? What am I supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right? Listen, Makoto, I think you completely understood what it is I do. Okay, listen. What you're telling is like totally different from brainwashing and hypnosis. I only ever shoot a scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. Except from you telling me that Silverstone isn't pseudoscience. Sorry. I don't want to get yelled at. I bet I'm not wasting time. Let's upstairs. Oh god. You're not interested here. Don't you agree? We should go look elsewhere, somewhere else. Oh god, don't tell me someone drowned in a new pool! Or worse. Huh? The door's open. But I'm supposed to be locked? Oh no!
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Oh no!
It's all clear now.
I thought.
I
Barker?
see.
Judging from what he said, I have no doubt that a murder has really taken place. Come on. But the locker rooms? Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? See? Nobody touched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls! She's natural now, she's touched herself. One for a plug, he pressed his hand against the girl's door. As the door flung open without sound. No! 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 I don't want to. I can't. Oh no, please. No! Not your hero! What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did. I rolled almost time I was screaming escaped my mouth. I tried to press my screen, but it was useless. It surged at me like water that sprung from a gushing out of the ground. Barker, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? You're certainly calm. Almost like he's watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Gio's corpse has been somehow suspended. It's not written on the wall. Bloodlust. That's a brutal way to kill someone, isn't it? No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre to be for any amateur to have committed. Unlike Saki, this murder is not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
It's almost sure did this for fun. You see what I mean? Don't you? What? My head was swimming, still reading too much confusion to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could begin to clear my head. Hey, Joe, this is screaming. Did something? Oh, it's a hero!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Yeah, why her? Why did the girls on the board happen to start fucking dying? It's not fair! That's right. You're such an unconscious. Very unconscious doing circus, so I don't know, they didn't know about it? What? So you just heard about the body discovery announcement? Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, the announcement place to let everyone know. Imagine that, so the search of the culprit can be seen fairly for everyone involved. See fairly? The body, and that, then the hero really is? Yes. Before you start screwing up your head, go around to everyone up. See, we got another game that's about to has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Take a bolt out of the locker room. Everyone made their way to the scene. It felt as if no time had passed at all, but made sense of time. I had taken ring and flown away. When I came back to discover myself, everyone had saw the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all stood there, gathered around to Hero's body.
Damn.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we're now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. It's a dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I gotta remember I'm alive. Shut up. Okay, look at this.
Hey.
Hey, look at the wall. What are those letters on the wall?
Hey.
Wait a minute. The red blood written on the wall. I don't know, is there any kind of dying message? This seems a little too strange. Anyway. Alexa, stop. I've got a free channel to be honest. But you know, so familiar about writing bloodlust and blood. Doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend goes again, using a bizarre, brutal methods. And the scene of kind of rare bloodlust is written. They're like a ghost attacking the slipping rod before the police can ever catch them. They don't know, given this mysterious killer Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack? The murder streams a grisly seems the most famous across the country? The ultimate murderous fiend? Creating a reputation for an all downright cool killing?
This.
Is this content killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's about the real Genocide Jack!
What?
Real, wait, Genocide Jack is in this school?
No way!
Right, there's no way. But why did I go for a white bloodbuster in the scene? I'm surprised at the stupidity. Can't imagine anything more worse than dealing with a stupid killer. Murder even. Ah. What? What is it now? Okay. I was putting at the entrance of the girl's locker. Huh? Choco's lost the way. Just now. Just standing there. No, no, why? 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 Hold a minute. Oh, hi! Iron Ring, I didn't see you there. I was about to end myself, but I might just get to the trial. You fainted. That didn't sound good. Choco! We know what's the clutch Choco and start to shake her awake. Choco, are you okay? Come on, wake up! Oh, that's right. Aren't you saying that's how she faints and she sees blood? She must be hemophobic. Imagine she had to watch too many horror films then. Is this a violation of rules? I mean, you basically passed out somewhere that shows that's not her room. No, I think it's okay. I think we're going to hope she's sleeping like on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha. Coco, wake up! Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she had. It was only such a rate. She literally jumped up where she was lying. Such a strange reaction, at a total loss for words. She leapt right up in the air, changed her stance as she did. No time flat she was standing up, ignoring the physical contortions that she had to go through. Emotions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that, I was just shocked. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Okay, are you okay? Fine. I'm fine. Whoa, there's a dead body. Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
I just hit her head real hard. The roll is front and back, tipping inwards, and at the bottom see truth and a river lies.
Ow.
It's quite concerned. She sounds completely different. No, everything is fine. It's just that's good, right?
I see.
Clear to me that you're not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It must be best you take her back to the room for the time being. I don't mind taking it, but can someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, can you help me? She totally ignored me! Yeah, I'm scared right now. Very well, you take the girl, and the rest of us can begin investigating right away. It can be assumed that nobody has a problem leaving Sakura, Mondo, and guard duty again? Hold on a second. Question and investigation? Last one isn't behind that. After all, what happened last time? Surely you realised that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question. Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
White as rain. What? I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works! It happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? There's a freak about. You guys have got no balls, you know that? There's nothing down here at all. Well, I'll pay to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. Did you bring it right? I sure did, chum.
The Monokuma
Hello,
file!
The next Monokuma file. Hello, just as much as you looking
See
forward
ya
to it.
later!
Please do your best for a very top best investigation.
No way!
No way. We really got to do another investigation? Examine the corpses of one of our friends. Everyone suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take this anymore.
No!
I hate it too!
Help me!
I've had enough. I've got to get out of here. Hey, what are you doing? There's no time to
Such
run.
ignorance.
I just have to shut it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very confused about this, aren't you not? How can I not be? If you're a master culprit, we all die. That's true. You better jump to it.
What?
Jump to it so soon? What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, go off, die somewhere. But right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is
Piece
not an
of
object.
shit!
Your hair wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or beat like some. I'll beat some
Calm
into
down.
you. Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Bayaka said. Kyoko? If we don't solve the mystery, find a killer, our lives are forfeit. But Bayaka isn't. And if I about something that's going to check, somehow
That's
the
right.
actual cure. Unless we do something soon, more and more victims could start piling up. More victims? If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. You doesn't worry you. You don't worry any longer. This is anyone can go. The guilty party may only murder maximum of 2 people. Wait, I don't remember any rules like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. Oh, it was a killer that was mentioned earlier in the game. You had a flashback to it, as mentioned. So I just hit the wrong fucking button. I mean, if a lovely person went around killing everyone, all you lovely students' lives would be over, right? And they will be under the regulation. In that case, why not limit it to one person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss the opportunity or potential at least with the potential future angle. Just Rommel would be murdered.
punishment is waiting for you.
So now, Jesse goes later at the class file. I can't say I was thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then more than one person's life would be in danger.
Interesting.
It's definitely not good. We have to uncover the culprit before something else
You
happens.
son of a bitch!
You just shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Tucker, instead of gonna drop off Toko off for our room. Nice, I'm gonna get
There is
dropped
nothing
off.
to be done.
There's no time to spend around. We must begin the investigation in State Street. If we don't solve nothing to Hero, then we're quickly gonna follow her into the afterlife. That's true. Hey, but if we want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do this. We have another choice. First of all, we better check Monokuma files, see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujaka. Time of death is estimated to be about 2 AM. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's what it says. Well, it's not like anyone's gonna point and complain like this. No matter what we've got to do, we've got to do it. Monokuma File 2, and add 2 truth bullets of your handbook. Hey, Ricardo, do you have a second? Huh?
Naturally.
You hear from me? Of course. What about persons? Quite dull. About persons, quite dull, don't you know? So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
Huh? I'm personally seeing your talents. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sarkis' case. So,
Stop.
no, I just... You didn't have limited resources. This is why I've chosen you. You have the honor control to my investigation. So invite me to come with you during the most arrogant way possible.
Let's go.
No, let's get started. But we need to get moving. No time standing around. I don't really know what just happened. It looks like we're Roberta on this one. Anyway, first got some blood in it. Must have happened during the murder. There's blood wasn't on the wall. What was meaning behind blood loss? I could feel the life running out of my own body. It's a dead body.
Very
Here's a dead body.
strange.
But one more thing. If it seems must be the work of genocide, must be the work of genocide Jack's handiwork.
What?
Well then, but are you still sure that he did it? Is that what he'd say? That's what I wondered about. I use locker room all the time, but now it's coming to start to Hero's death. But why was he killed in a locker room? What exactly do you think he could have been trying? He'd been killed somewhere and then dragged here? It's very light, but of course it seems very hard to carry over, but still. I think she came here on a room by choice. What are you trying to say? We talk a lot that you want to get stronger. Are you saying she came with exercise? But according to my grandfather, it's around 2 in the morning.
Perhaps.
Can you feel that something like that? You know, and I myself are usually, so probably why she was usually avoiding it. Although while they were doing us, she never showed up. Actually, I think she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came next to us in the middle of the night. Perhaps? But it's difficult to imagine she'd ever come alone. I did mention on the episode, but specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needs support from others. So you're saying that she could have come here in the night to train in secret? But who else could have come with? Is something? Possibly, I think. The fresh brush and the carpet must have been splattered during the murder. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's brushing on it. There's brushing on a dumbbell. Most of it was brush your head, a blunt object. This is what killed her. This means the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon. I couldn't imagine what else it could have been. Dude, this is real. Dude, the real comic about very weak. You heard her talking about it, right? All I need to get stronger. I remember she said that more than once. Sure, it just explains the trip down here. you want to get stronger that badly? But you already mentioned it. She was a girl. Otherwise, most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I never really thought about that stuff. Cause of diverse concept. I don't wonder what might be. I can't believe that now it's time for us to move on.
What?
Huh, already? No including matching players standing around, we need to check every aspect of this case.
Let's
That's
go.
true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up with this process. You're so pussy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. There, this is our next location. Huh? You forgot to investigate. I figured for yourself, it was fun for you. It's no fun for you, right? Huh? One bedroom can't really meant to be where we're at. What?
What?
You have an issue with that? Yeah, what? You take up the wrong Kuma? Then again.
Did you call for me?
You call for me? Have you been
That's
domesticated? Man, seems that
You need something?
Oh, what's up? Well, let's just
Yep.
this card reader. The card reader has been designed to interface each one of your ebooks. It can only be entered blocked to the corresponding listed gender in the individual's handbook. And it's impossible for two people to go on the road and it's impossible for two people to go on the road while the door's unlocked, right?
Unbelievable.
Is there some sort of terrorist on the prowl? Sitting out a gun would initiate a slaughter. And squirting from anyone leading someone else. Then someone else to handle, correct? So then, that means only girls can do it, only boys can go to the boys' locker room. In other words, if I'm being found in the girls' locker means, Kodo, I can see what through you. You see what through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since you found the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get
in other
there.
words,
As in, the killer must have won the girls. Did I
such
get that right?
ignorance.
Good lord, it's simple. Am I wrong? Compared to the regulations, the answer's always been in front of you the whole time. The only evil number should is strictly prohibited. The act of blowing your head is Bolton's evil is perfectly fine. That is perfect from the prodigal son of the noble Gama family. Might seem to sniff out a loophole in the regulations. No, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more something to things. They treat me like some kind of puny appetizer of a simple main course, but I am. Now then, since dead people can actually talk, well, they're not people anymore.
Yeah.
They're things. Oh, get it. Got it. Good. Wait. You're saying it's loophole, but in order to borrow someone else's spoon, that must mean someone would have loaned it. So,
Are you?
so sleepy. Just listening makes you want to pass out. Be my barker and just get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'm going to charge you with criminal negligence. No questions. Figure it out the rest of your damn selves.
That's fine.
Well done. You're unfortunately lacking in the mental facilities, so I'll follow you myself. This is the main hall. The main hall? That will help you understand what's going on. I'm basically going to get to the point of the trial so we can begin next episode of the trial. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Just me have to figure it out for myself. Okay, what would I be looking at then? An ebook? Oh right, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. You mean these ebooks? These were here, right? I happened to find them by chance the other day. There's systems in place. So the ebooks would just get delivered to the mailbox. So then these 3 ebooks belong to Junko, Leon and Sayaka. So go ahead and confirm it yourself. I recently turned one of the ebooks on, and when I did, you're right, this is Saka's ebook. Now you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I had unrevealed earlier. So yeah, like I'm starting to get it. Because of the regulations, the answer's in front of you the whole time. The only origination is strictly prohibited, but the act of borrowing someone else's is completely fine. I see. Yeah, I understand now.
What?
Hold on a second.
Very
What's wrong?
strange.
It's strange when the ebook won't turn on. This one's broken. Whose one is it? The other ebook I showed you was Junko's name. When I held it up, then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? It would make sense. This, after all, he did get pummeled with a dozen baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs? Then the memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the masterminders conducted a cruel, heartless death. You're right, which would be surprising for the evil to break down that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now I'm ready!
Hey! The evil is essential things like this. Crucial, integral instrument, super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! If it was just 10 times the pressure, it will put up to 100 meters, okay? And I can only baseballs you hit of it, it wouldn't do crap. But amazingly, my major ebook just has one single weak point.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you going around breaking any ebooks. Anyone's handbooks. Then Leon must have broke Leon's without realising it. That's what its weakness was. Hard to say. You know, things that I think its ebook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging there, Monaco and disappeared. What's happened? Monaco said it isn't broken, but it's deniable the fact that it's written on. Well, I don't see any concern for the case, so it doesn't matter for me. I think either way, something still bothers me. Okay then, that's really enough to get things rolling. Let's begin an investigation urgent and track down the 2 culprits. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. Should be exact. Not quite. Not quite. What do you mean back? Not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal this, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of genocide Jack. Then you really think You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed
Don't make me
Chihiro?
repeat myself.
Actually, no joke. Genocide Jack is the cop behind this case. Murder's free Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murder fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods. Like a ghost suddenly attacking and slipping away before the police should catch them upon the act. The nicknamed the killer that's introduced to the Genocide Jack. It says killed thousands, but it's got to be another legend. Could be one of us. It could be a demented psychotic killer like that. You're not wrong to wonder. But words I mean right now, not the proof, and I can show it to you. Hold on there. There's one thing right here to check. So what's going to trigger it then? What else can be checked? No, it's on the back ahead. What do you mean that bucket? Because that's not a big one. I don't know, more precisely.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Actually, we know that Genocide Jack's one's called behind this case. I have a basis to believe for sure that Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really truth? Yeah, something like that. This is provided all the evidence
It's all
you need.
clear now.
The evidence Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence... This is something like that, really? Hey, you two! Oh, big trouble. I need your
I
help.
don't have time to play with you.
We're busy, leave us alone.
I mean...
But there's an emergency! Emergency! Oh god, someone else died? Please come on, you gotta help me.
Please!
There's an emergency, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. Okay,
mean-
Hina? But it's an emergency! Emergency, what happened? What's wrong with Toko? She's acting strange. I mean, acting pretty strange earlier, right? But what do you mean? What do we do
Very
about it?
strange.
It's Toko. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Let's very take a second and see what's going on with her.
Don't make
Are
me
you sure?
repeat myself.
Don't repeat myself. I expected. I thought you'd say no.
Yeah!
Like that. Oh, come on, let's hurry.
Let's
Go.
go.
What's Hina? Well, let's head to the dorm room, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Is Toko inside? This is an emergency. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. What's the emergency? Well, after having the girls look room, we left Toko in the room so she could lay down. Oh, so we came out taking her, you know. See, she's doing, but we did. That's weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's
weird
fine.
stuff. We'll just talk to ourselves. Yeah, good idea. What could have happened? Sax? Iron Ring, you still there? You might as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! No negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a
What?
gas around me.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh no! 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 He's trying to throw my face. What was that? Was that thing like just the whole time? Well, a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. I'll drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone there, so I tried bashing the door down. I felt like something was holding it shut on your side. It wouldn't even budge. I got scared to even bar her at the door. Does she think the same thing as Baraka? Does she really think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might persuade her? Toko! Baraka! Hey, Baraka! Would you ask her?
That's fine.
Or whatever. Aren't you gonna have her talk to Baraka? I would guess it'd be nice when you want to. I got on the door, not making a sound as he pressed the doorbell. After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying.
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control of me ever again. With that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya can pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to our investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya. What was that Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise. I have no idea. Another one of those delusions, I'm sure.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Hold on, let's go. Without reply, Byakuya spread away. But Byakuya! I hurried to catch up, and I will catch up to him. I tried talking to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He kept walking towards his destination. Finally, it brought us to a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. This evidence proves that it was Genocide Jack
Don't make
was
me
really here in
repeat
the
myself.
library. Let me share it again. What could have proved if I remember, I followed this school. It's the archive, right? Hurry up, let's go inside.
Let's go.
Oh, here! It all makes sense once you're inside. Well, it's only 50 files here. And
So
much
in
stuff,
other
too.
words,
I would say there's enough value in this one place to enjoy the dust. Many files on the stuff.
That's enough.
All these things. These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They details people who control and behind the scenes. Dangerous trick for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones in real power, the secret council. Which was one of them from the shadows. The way we disappeared, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll let it go for now. Huh? It's a death lamp. Yeah, it's the same one that Bakia was using in the library before. You're on to that lamp? It's there for. Then I moved it over here. Too touchy anything. I thought I'd be put to good use. I'm trying to fix files on these quick files. You're thinking about looking through them. Let me give you a little warning. Those files are graphic disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. The kind an old person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Now, what do you mean? These are all files from investigating reports of different cold cases. These are internal documents from police hours only. The kind of thing you wouldn't expect to leak. Oh? I looked at that one. It's in a box and it's empty. Judging from the dust, it looks like there's nothing inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there, but very useful in the library. An extension cord, huh? These are some files. I don't think I picked one up at random. You're very surprised indeed to select that file.
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original was kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years, so you sure you want to look at that now? There's telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. I'm not going to say I know a ton of the file to itself. So I finally begin to understand the true span of this library. And how I was interested in this library, so I found this room right here.
Interesting.
This is the home of classified government documents, police records, things that no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't
Such
be for real.
ignorance.
What's the problem? What's your guys' problem? Something like this doesn't fit in your perspective reality. You label it as a lie? Oh, it's not that. It's like I don't totally. It's not like I totally believe it, but I mean, just so much. How could anyone put this all together? I suppose it shows how much Host Peak truly real, or perhaps the mastermind wants to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. There's no use. I guess I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong with you? You still don't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? These things like this are usually impossible. What do you mean, usual? Usual or no, simple. Those things won't exist anywhere else in the real world. If you don't understand what they represent, what they actually represent, then you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, anything you consider usual based on your common sense, right? But what makes your common sense, your own common sense applies to me. But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents given are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times. There is no doubt. Hold on. You're saying you've read these documents more than once? But there has to be all that top secret confidential stuff. Right, so why? My family has a reading room, just like this in our one. The biggest, ours is bigger of course, but and not as dusty, huh? I'm a member of a family. I have access to many variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
So,
How
in
is that
other
possible?
words,
Like I told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that allows me to one day bend the world to my will. But besides, such a ruler must have all the levels of the world backwards and forwards. However, I have time to review matters like this, documents and materials that interest me. It's why I can claim without a doubt that materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Bayaka has actually scared me more than the actual mastermind. Now, what really interests me is the way that the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through these, I always had a hobby of mine ever since I was little. They're excellent mental exercises. I saw with a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. On one of the reports, one of my most recent favourites was the Genocide Jack case. As you walked away, okay, got the specific file from the cells. This is the complete case file. Every single report on the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. There's so many here, it allows me to quickly summarise the main points. To begin with, there's two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic, every crime scene has the word bloodlust written in the victim's own blood. And the second, that the victims are murdered and the bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust written on the wall and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly the same what happened to Chihiro. Don't be surprised, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic is the way this victims are suspended. Only the ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in media ever found out. Yeah? In other words, no one on the news, no online, nobody would have known that aspect of each crime. Here, officials and the victim himself knew the act of mounting the victim. And if you recall, Chihiro's corpse, her body is mounted in the fashion. Could it be the killer must have known about suspending the victim? And the key question is,
so in other words,
this copy isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That's right, the evidence is that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. The Genocide Jack is really, that's a brutish fiendish killer, is really walking around among us?
interesting.
Things are really getting interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer would, that's a reputation, would everyone take part in our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good to take a look of what I've already seen? I just managed to ferret out a clue or two.
Ignorance.
If you want to get down on your knees and beg, I might show you myself. Back here about that Genocide Jack case.
That's
Let me
fine.
see it. Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look in there. But you can't take it with you. he's having Makoto help him with the investigation because he solved one of the other students' deaths. Riker handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. It was a page from photos of the crime scene that had been collected. The names of Jared's victims were on the wall several pages. Ken Howard, 23. Suzuki Honda, 17. Suzuki Gaka, 23. Genayushi, 12. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Donatara, Yoga, Uchijisa, Shinjata, Seki Mayuda. There's no end to it. One thing perfectly clear as I read. All killers' captain victims were killed and suspended in a certain way. And at the scene of every murder was the word bloodlust, left written in the victim's own blood. Now, take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. First following results. All the crimes took place either on a weekday at night or during holidays, either night or day. The most common time for the killings would take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on that fact, they suggest that the suspect may have been a student. Suggestions suggest the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they left in a panic. Because eyewitnesses never saw him, have never come forward. It's likely that there was an external reason for this. This confused behaviour suggests that the suspect may have suffered from dissociative personality disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point is the culprit may have had a split personality. A split personality, like the kind you see on TV. So part of a totally unbelievable, story. The one is way more believable than anything else I could come with until now. Or maybe it isn't, I don't know. I feel mine going numb.
let's go.
Alright then, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. I have business. We finished the business here. Aren't we? Wait! Ayaka! As usual, Baka left without a word. I hurried out the library to catch him. Well then, this is the part where we split ways. That's something to take forward a class trial, huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, I was just telling me that we were nervous, misinterpretations. You really think that we'd be together this whole time? Take one for yourself, do something useful. Move your investigation forward on your own. Oh, goodbye. It's like he was gone. Really asked me to join, cut me off. Just like that, I felt like I was some plaything being tossed around. At the same time, I discovered some really useful clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. That murderous fiend is one of us. But who, I have to find out no matter what it takes. And to do that, I must go investigate one more time. I got to the crime scene, the girls' locker room, and check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some information too. I'll find out whilst I'm at it. Need to find out everything I can. Investigate, okay. hear me?
Da-da-da-da-da!
Ding ding ding. A film has discovered evidence from revealing the
I
identity of the
feel
culprit.
as if...
I have no step on crease for me. It's fun. I can't reveal it just yet,
I'm sure of it.
but I guarantee boyfriend will still the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? This Lundberg says he witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? Where's
Well,
what did you see?
would
You should tell me. But he likes to. It's like when a girl bullies a boy that she really likes. Right? Okay, the rest left hand. In the warehouse by the dorm. He's there. But at the same time not there. What's gonna be? This poster. The popular boy band called Tornado. It doesn't quite fit the boys' locker room. There's a strange thing on the carpet. What is it? The poster's been shred sucks! She's not here. Irene, you there? What? The big person is something too. The ghost doesn't seem to kind of place your place like this. Wait, it might be the poster in the other room is. That's right. There's something definitely strange about this. Boy costume poster. It's like a boy band. The other looking poster of a big breast swimsuit model. The posters could have been switched! But why would have been here? I have to talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms. You feel like someone says in Girls Locker Room, right, Sakura? I've used to know that this is opened. Sometimes Hina and I use them together. Okay, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker room could have been stripped? I'm sorry, I can't say that. I really pay attention to the posters.
However...
Right, there's something been bothering me about this locker room. Well, see, I like to drink a protein coffee every day when I finish exercising. You have protein coffees? In the warehouse, not the hard copy, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder and coffee together in a glass after exercising. But the other day I noticed so much spilled on the coffee in the girls' locker room. There was a stain. A stain? I don't see stain anywhere in the cupboard now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain disappeared. I can assume someone came along and cleaned it up, but it's usually neatly clean. This thing's up, it is. Body check. Choose dead body. It is a real complicated being weak. She's not about whether you get stronger and stronger. Yeah, she's not just more than one. She's a spending trip down here. If you want to get that stronger that badly, you already mentioned that you did mention she's a girl after all. Most girls aren't really that strong. I know. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about it myself. There's contact with it. Hey girl, you made a posing investigation?
However,
but I have to get going. There's something that I'm related to take care of. So what besides your investigation,
wow.
What is it? Well, you know about just concentrate on the murder.
So
but
then.
before I go, I'll give you one piece of advice. You should spend one more time, thoroughly. Although her ebook is missing, you might want to become
Goodbye.
aware about it is. Actually, I'll become for you. Let's look at the body then. So here's the missing. Definitely worth investigating. I just joined but one more time. Sit here thoroughly. I did my limits. I'll get my best foot anyway. Let's see. The hero's hands were both bound with some kind of rope. A rope with some kind of crucifix or something. Huh? Rope. There's a plug. So wait. This is like, oh. One thing that concerns me. Whose better injury was a blow to the head? Being struck in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's an issue about her being suspended after the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think about too much about either of them. Seems like, again, I was looking through the genocide deck file. That doesn't quite, not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, that's one thing most likely ties all these mysteries together. Who knows if the rope that was used to suspend the hero? At least I got a certain place where these revisions to look over it again. Plus, I might need to look at the genocide Jack files one more time. What? In box is empty. The sensor cord that was there before. What's that one of the downstairs? I don't know, it must be here somewhere. It's gone! Someone took it out of the archive? The only one can remember something like that. Is there anyone else up my asset? Just that. Oh, see, it's been unplugged. That's what's wrong with restarting this. The last time I had it, it definitely was on. Right here. That's right! Back was using the extension cord. But the extension cord's not here now. I wonder if... Come on, gang. Let's what you doing here. It's just amazing, absolutely amazing. Everything one might ever need to live a full life. Enclosed with spirited tales, the endless supplies to choose from. I see. Are you anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
You're gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse something might disrupt you, but I see it was pointless. Did you find something? Very well, I'll tell you, and only you. Last night I saw her here, Chihiro. She was in the warehouse.
Indeed?
What? Really? It was what before night time?
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She sort of took it in her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she's trying to hide it. And just like that, she's gone.
Indeed.
I assume she's merely stocking up for going out chase on them, but it would appear she ignored the nightmare and directly headed to the girls' locker room. Again, a broken rule, none of us would ever know what happened. You what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she only girls' locker room at night and also exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of a tri jacket or duffel bag. Unless sure to hear it carrying around, which means the killer could have got rid of it somehow. I'm gonna head to the next room, but with that, I'm ending things for today. I'm sorry, but next time on Danganronpa, we will be doing some more investigation and trying to find out what happened with Chihiro's body and find out who Genocide Jack is. Watching this on YouTube, hit the like button, subscribe, and ring the bell for notifications. If you're watching this on Twitch, please give us a oh god, sorry, my brain's exploded. Give us a follow and yeah, we'll give us a follow and a sub if you can. Anyway, next time we'll hopefully get the trial done, and with people watching on Twitch, we're going to be raiding out. We're going to be raiding someone who is playing Dragon Age Inquisition, so hope not Inquisition, oh, let me go back, I've got the name wrong. Dragon Age 2, not Inquisition. I need to figure out how to spell her name. Oh, I see, it's all out. I see where I went wrong. Anyway. Hopefully you join me for the raid, if not, I'll see you, I'll see you Wednesday. But also one little note as well, because it's the English and it's the Beautiful Queen tomorrow, I am not uploading the YouTube highlight. So if you're thinking it's going to be on a Tuesday, but I think people in here are not worried about that. Anyway, bye bye. Hope you join the raid. Oh what? I keep spelling the raid name wrong. God's sake. Finally, anyway, bye bye.